Hello, hello. Per usual, we're gonna start with some chess puzzles. I forgot to close the door. Bishop. I'm assuming this one. Find a way to win the bishop. Mhm. That's fun. Material. The check first. Promotion. What is this? I feel like this is beyond me. What is it? What? Oh, man. That was beyond me. Checkmating. What though? Oh, that's interesting. Promotion. I just need to trade. Alright. Let's get started. So, before we continue where we um let's say this where we ended last time, I wanted to fix a few things. This one. So this one looks fuller. Looks like a proper cushion. Unlike this one that looks like a napkin, a folded napkin. Mainly because this one is I cut them incorrectly. So I just kind of a bunch of patches thing. They're glued on though, so I'm not sure if it's safe to undo them without tearing them apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. But I'm not happy with it, so I was okay with it at the beginning, but the more the days have passed, the more I look at it, the less and less happy I am about it. The glue is sticking better than I was hoping. Well, I put on a lot of glue. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. Look at this mess. What have I done? What can I put in here as a filler? Just hoping I don't regret this move. There. Splayed out again. What a mess. What a mess. Alright, I need my garbage bin. I'll be back. I am back. Alright. What do we do? Do we make this longer? So 4 by 4. So we're short for that fold. Although we are long on this side a little bit. Maybe we'll cut there. Let's try that. Just eyeball it. And then transfer that over here. Somehow. Hmm. We'll see. Oh, double-sided tape, maybe. Maybe. All right, I'll be back again. I'm gonna get some double-sided tape. Back. No, it doesn't stick well to the cloth. Not working well. Yeah, looks like glue's the way to go. Like this, maybe? I am almost out of glue. Did I throw away all my toothpicks? This is so janky, but gotta make it work. I still don't know what this is for. That golden rectangle. Can I use tape to? Can I use it as a filler for this cushion? Like a bunch of folded tape. This is the most useless surgery in the world. Only doing this for sanity's sake. And I need to be more conscious about my posture when sitting. I find myself slacking more often. All right, we got there 4 by 4. So fold wise, It was like this. Still thin as hell. Oh yeah, I do want a filler. I'm gonna use a bunch of these. And are songs just getting worse over time? As a humanity, did we peak at the 80s, 90s, music wise? Hey, well, what's up? Did you figure out how to get around that gate last night in the game? Nice tunes, thank you. Good jam. I was just saying, slash wondering, did we peak as a humanity music wise during the 80s, 90s? We may have. That's a, yeah, hard pill to swallow. Now songs are barely 3 minutes, very surface level lyrics, mostly about shallow stuff. It's a bit of a snooze fest. Yeah, that menu was throwing me off. it didn't match the gameplay. Suddenly, it looked like a cartoonish, even more cartoonish Austin Powers. But the gameplay is like Counter Strike Lite. Did you finish the your takoyaki off stream, or are you gonna finish that on stream? Ooh, it worked. It looks fuller, a little bit more. But wait, one side feels fuller still. Yeah, the other side doesn't feel as full. Hold on. I'm gonna put more. More! Can you imagine not needing to worry about the environment? Right? Can you imagine just being able to just focus on enjoying life? Tuesday. Sounds good. Are you excited for the unagi restaurant after that? So I bought mine back in May, right? And then stashed them away. Like only until recently where I think I had to show it on stream. The other kits that I have. Only then that I kind of realized how much heavier the restaurant kit is. Yeah. Just make sure you enjoy the process. I mean, you work you work the kit so fast. Like you say that you're not paying too much attention, or you're not being a perfectionist, but even with that, I guess your floor is so much higher than a normal person, given your skill set. So kind of your medium effort result is still higher than our high effort results, and you're just breezing through the whole kit. So I'm glad you're streaming it. I'm learning a lot. The video almost feels like cheating. Oh, the guide video. It's it's not cheating. The This instruction is a complete troll. Like half of it I would blame in the translation, but some parts, translation or not, they're just straight up trolling. Either the instruction is incomplete, or what they're telling you and what the image is showing is completely different. By the way, I'm doing surgery on this cushion because it didn't look as full as this other one. This looks like a proper cushion, right, with some filling. I didn't put anything here. It's just the way it folded. This one earlier looked like a napkin, a folded napkin. Some good, yeah, relaxing cush. So I just use some folded double-sided tape as a filling inside. By the way, where's that marker? This is the marker I was telling you about. So instead of the foil, so I tried the foil the first time to make the wrap around the pot, and it just resulted into it having so much wrinkle. And then I remember my wife tried this on one of the aerial rebuilds runner, and it looked good. So I tried it, and I'm glad I did because here's the pot. See, like it looks like a stainless steel pot. This looks much better than the foil would have. Yeah, very smooth and still reflective. See the reflection with the light still, so very much pot looking. Because if I stayed with the foil with all the wrinkles, it would look so bad. I actually googled some images, and some people have used foil, and it didn't look good with all the wrinkle because the wrinkle was very obvious, very highlighted. Because I guess it's so glossy. All right, so this looks fuller, but I need to get rid of these folds. We just glue them. No, too much. So yeah, water-based acrylic. I know you have one pot for the takoyaki. I'm not sure if they also call out for a foil, but let me know what you end up using in case there's more option than the water acrylic water based. Oh, it's painted. So my pot and the chopstick holder, they were calling out for cardboard, but I end up just using this kind of paper, slightly thicker than a bond paper. So I just cut it out from this random waste disposal guide brochure. But the box came with this actually, which I missed. So maybe I could have used this as well for the pot. Although this seems like it would make some wrinkles as well if folded badly. But could have used that too. Noobs! What up, brother? Bro, Dubes, you and Abel work so fast. So Dubes built this Boba Fett kit in one sitting, in one stream. Then Abel almost finished his takoyaki stall in one sitting as well. You might have had if I think your camera broke down or something. Not pretty, but looks fuller. Right. Just listened to this song an hour ago. Or I didn't read your first comment. Anong bago, brother? No. Dubes just asked, what's new? Anong bago? What's new or what's up? The right translation is what's new, but use wise, it could be also interpreted as what's up. Nice, nice. You were rushing? It didn't seem like it. The whole kit was so clean. I'm feeling great. I've been wanting to finish this 4 days now. Yesterday I didn't have much time. That's why I played. You guys saw it. I played Silk Song for a couple of hours. You like? You guys like my setup? My video game setup. my my wife was laughing so hard when she saw it. But yeah, I was hoping to be able to stream last night, but I just didn't have time. Trying to learn a little Filipino, nice. Let me know if you have a specific phrase you wanna learn. Yeah, the Nimbus Cloud. Soul Rav at the end, like commented, like do a spin or something, and then I remembered Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. So I might add an effect that I would barrel roll with the Kinton Cloud. I don't know yet, but I know it's doable because I've seen streams where their stuff moves around. So I'm sure you should be able to spin it. So I'll see. I'll see if I can spin with my cloud. All right. And then second thing I wanted to not fix but improve. So this is supposed to be the shoji window, shoji screen. It's meant to be more transparent, but at the time I only had, bond paper. And then I remembered my wife bakes and she has parchment paper. See how much more see-through that is? So I'm gonna replace the bond paper with my window or screen with this parchment paper. So My my fan is blowing away the parchment paper. My only worry is how clean this will be taken off. Because I remember putting a lot of glue on this one. So before I was thinking, should I kind of brush this with some water and hopefully it'll be more see through? But maybe the parchment paper is a better option. Although if the water thing works, I don't have to worry about taking this off cleanly. But I'm worried that with paper it might kind of just wreck this and make a hole. So we'll see. Oh, what? Hey, it's. Is this a solution? Is this the accidental solution? Just peel off a layer. By the way, Dupes, you have a lot of kind of animation in your layout. AWOL as well. Is that doable? Can I spin my camera and the image together? So I can do a barrel roll? Oh, this actually works. I just peeled it. I can? Nice. I'll look it up. So that Kinton Cloud idea came up when I was playing around with my OBS and NVIDIA background removal. So I was doing a scene for Dota 2, actually. So I had the background removal, and then I tried walking away, and then I was visible up until the wall behind me, the wall and the door. Like I didn't know. I went out the room. Then when I got back, I can see myself, my whole body, just my whole body because of the background removal, and I looked funny. Let me see if I can do it now. Um, where's my camera with this? I'll show you guys. All right, you guys can see me still, right? So that's how it worked out. It's like I was like, wait, I'm still visible in there. So I was just sitting. I tried it. I sat on this bench, and then I knew I could do it with the Kinton pad. Imagine the possibilities. Ooh, this is working. What? I just wasted like a some parchment paper. Yeah, I was surprised by the distance. And actually, that night I was wearing all black, just by happenstance. So all you can see is my head, my arms, my legs. It looked even funnier. This actually works. Maybe I'll keep this. Again, I was gonna use the parchment paper, but this looks. This has a look of an aged look and being see-through still. I need light now. Oh, sorry if I blinded you guys. Oh yeah. Did I replace it still? This looks clean though. I kind of want to replace it still. Although it's see through now. This just looks cleaner. I'm I'm torn. Nah, I'll go for it. Did I just push through? And this is so messy. Although I expected this. I was so disappointed that there wasn't a lot of PNG content cloud out there, so I had to improvise. So I found the best looking content cloud side view, saved the image, or downloaded it through my phone, and then in with the iPhone you can, if you have an image, you can press and hold, and then it will automatically kind of remove the background of whatever the subject image is. So I did that with the cloud. So that became my PNG content cloud because I couldn't find a good one. Hello, Ducky. What up? What up? How far did you get to your Bowser? Clean it up with a knife. I'll try. Maybe just the surrounding. This is this doesn't look like weathering. This is like a storm, a Pacific storm. So this was a bond paper, and it didn't look shoji enough because shoji is meant to be a little see-through and thin, and the and then my wife bakes, so she has a parchment paper, and this looks almost like a proper shoji. So I'm gonna replace it with that. But because I use a lot of glue, this is not a clean swap. And I plan on installing LED lights on this kit eventually. I just need to, watch some videos and choose the proper LED kit. Because I want one where I can add more LED kit. Because if I'm, again, the final plan for this is combine all the food stalls and restaurants into one street. And if I do that, I want it lit up. And at the end, I just want one cable connecting all of the lights. So I just need to plug in one. Then I'll attach it to a smart plug so it can turn on and off automatically to whatever time I choose. Incident. Dubes, don't forget about the Yakuza protection, man. I don't want to spend any money on some BS permits. I don't want any police sniffing around asking for some license. Nice, nice. All right. This is so messy. Speaking of light goods, kind of want to see if I can find a clapper and rig it to my Django Sarge. A clapper, like if you clap, it'll turn on and off. Just don't put the ship in your bedroom, if you know what I mean. Unless you want the disco. And just making sure nothing very visible on the other side. The old clap on, clap off. Doesn't enjoy the show. Then you just gotta need to put. Just have to post a what's that warning for people with epilepsy with like movies like blah 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 can cause seizure. This is the way. Okay, still some mess, but I think it's gonna blend in with the shoji anyway. First, let's cut around. No, see, well, that's why I don't trust my hand. I wasn't even trying to be precise, and I still ate into the material. See how thin that is? Stick. Now, dilemma again. Last time I put a lot of glue, which I don't think I needed to. We'll do dots instead. Did Jamiroquai have any other hits aside from this? And would this song be, at least for me, be remembered as fondly if the music video wasn't, you know, that mind blowing at the time? Even till now, actually. Speaking of amazing music videos, you can, you can literally see it in music video. Yeah, same. With the hats, the furnitures. Some glue. I need toothpick. Wait, I'll be back. I'm back. The light. What up? I'm glad you're here. You think it was an English artist too? Remember to. Oh. By the way, just remembered. It's my next stall is the rice bowl food stall in Shinjuku. Hole in the wall. The rice bowl was so good, and their miso soup was just as good, and it was just a side. Can't remember the name, but I should have it in my phone. This is one of the most hypnotizing music video. Sometimes the song just blends in. You forget about the song, then you're just watching that loop of a music video. All right, Shoji, Timu Shoji. Oh, cool. Happy with this. Yeah, thanks. So same thing, but is there a better way of taking this off, or is there no avoiding it because of the glue? A month after coming back from Japan, I was trying to convince my wife we should buy a place there. This houses there, just go look it up. Relatively, incredibly cheap. Like some cars here are more expensive than some houses there. That cheap. Although you can buy without being a citizen, but you're still locked into or limited to 6 months at a time stay. And those houses are cheap for a reason, either by location or the age, things like that, and the size of the house. But still, if you don't have to worry about paying jacked up hotels if you buy a place central enough, and just more reason to make the trip, get the most out of it. Alcohol might eliminate the glue. Oh, but some furnitures in Japan and appliances are expensive. I feel like more expensive than here. Could I try water? If not alcohol, I should have rubbing alcohol. No one in this household drinks though, so we don't have drinking alcohol. Nobody smokes, nobody drinks. Yeah, that kind of alcohol we have. Although I'm just worried about, like, from this view, the leftover paper. The 9 minute song. There's a first time for everything. So I don't drink because I'm allergic. First time I tried drinking was fourth year high school. It was late. I mean, my dad would have me, sip beer when I was a kid, but not for the reason for for the sole reason of making me remember how bitter it tastes and not, not not drink it when I grow up. So whenever I got curious, like, what does that taste like? He would just give me the bottle and have me take a sip. I think first time I was 6. We were in my dad's province in Philippines, and then I obviously immediately spit it out, and then I kept doing that every other year, and then in high school would have been either 14 or 15. My friends and I just tried drinking, and then I was fine. I was drinking. First, we were drinking. What's the equivalent here in America? It was tanduay. Um, Let me see what the term is for that. Rum, rum brand. I guess rum. So we were drinking rum, and then after one bottle of rum, we switched to beer, and that was fine. Like I was. I guess when I'm tipsy, I'm talkative. I was more talkative. I was even cooking corned beef, and then the day after, I wasn't. I never felt what was the term? I never felt hangover, but I was having fever. And then the second time we drank gin. So we were doing our high school graduation practice. So this, I would have been 15, 16. So there were four of us at my classmate's house. Classmate that would be my girlfriend. So we were at her house with two other people, so four total. So we were drinking gin. Then again, I was fine, and then suddenly, maybe an hour or two into it, I started scratch. I was scratching my skin all over, and then I was having rashes basically. And then, so I asked if I can take a shower, which I did, and we were home alone basically. Her parents, her siblings were out, and then as soon as I hit the showers and almost done, her parents came home, and then she had to explain why is there a stranger taking a shower in their bathroom. So I had a very bad rat or allergic reaction to it. Had to go to the doctors the day after, and then I was prescribed some medicine. Then I had to use milk-based soap, all that. And then after I healed, my whole my upper body and my arm was peeling. So I would be like this bicep skin would peel all around, like this size. Meta 40, hello. First time. Welcome, welcome. This stream will awaken something in you. How should we call you? Meta or 40? So since then, I have not drank alcohol, which I'm happy with because alcohol is expensive. Well, to be fair, any vice is expensive. So that classmate of mine that would be my girlfriend, she felt so bad because they really just had to force me to drink. So all of them, the day after, visited me instead at my home. Rum is a bad one. Okay. Throwing up is an allergic reaction. It's okay. A lot of people think that. I don't think I ever threw up from drinking. Yeah, I never threw up. Again, I never felt drunk. Definitely tipsy, but never drunk. Never hangover as well. Like I was able to drink a lot, but I was definitely super red. That Asian red glow. Camera, but you see, the baby is what? What dudes? What is that? It sounds illegal in 50 states. That's crazy, dudes. Although it kind of explains some things, you know? I get it. The 60 with brandy and no, pacify. Let me just dip it in brandy. Is that how the addiction started? Her parents called me in the shower. No, her parents were cool. They were surprised that we were drinking. You know, we were 15, 16. Although drinking at that age in the Philippines isn't that big of a deal. Frowned upon, but not, get out of my house kind of big deal. Because you can buy alcohol as a. I was buying alcohol for my uncles, my dad. You can buy them as a kid. You don't need ID. You don't need because everybody knows everyone basically. You can buy alcohol. You can buy smoke because they would know it's not for you. But for those who wants to buy alcohol for them as a kid, nobody's gonna stop them. But trying to get into miniatures yourself. Ooh, AWOL and Dubes and Deadlight would be better help than I am. I'm also new to the hobby, so I'm more of your more on your level even now. But Ashia, what are you trying to make? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Miniature homes, street view, etc. Ooh. This is my first diorama. So, I mean, this is basic tool, but this has been one of the most used tools so far. The glue came with the kit. Toothpicks, oddly very useful for picking glue, lining up things. Ruler, basic. Cutting mat. I don't think I'm using any special tools though. Your dad had a pic of you drunk at 2 years old. What? You're not a alcoholic. You don't drink as much as an adult. Yeah, maybe because you got it out of your system as a baby. That's crazy. Your dad let you smoke on your stream. What what kind of childhood did you guys have? What is this? Don't you put that? You put on me, Ricky Bobby. I love that movie, dude. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. The interview. I don't know what to do with my hands. But yeah, Meta. Everybody else in this stream is more experienced than I am, and they're all very helpful. So feel free to ask away in the chat, and might as well give them all a follow as well, because that's what I do. I hop onto their stream and I always learn something new, and then I just pick things I want or pick things that are applicable to what I'm doing. All right, that's much cleaner than the first one. Yeah, like Abel said, this is a kit from Billy Dollhouse, Billy, a Japanese company, but you can find these in Amazon or eBay. Just check whichever's the cheapest, and they have a bunch of stuff. I think I have the catalog here. They have a website as well. It's in Japanese, but Google Translate does a good job on it. So Billy Dollhouse. So they have a bunch of stuff, different kinds. And then lower half are the stalls, some game stalls, some food stalls, restaurants. So if you're looking for these kind of things, yeah, go check their website. And then if you find anything you like, check them on Amazon and eBay. So I can't remember which one, but there's a few of these that lights up. It should be one of these restaurants. I can't remember which one because I saw them on display in Osaka, and a few of them. uh, There's one, I think, a light post that lights up, and then there was one that maybe the sign lit up as well. Although I'm not sure if that's they just added the LED kit or not. Didn't seem like it though. Look too clean. You can code every scene of that movie. Book Nooks could be a good point. Yeah. Still pretty new. Um, Chico, Chi- Chikome-san, Ch- Chikomi-san. How do you say your name? I didn't really place them all together. I mean, are they like standalone? So yeah, they have a base. So they go. It goes into this base. Let me grab. You can see on the reference image, top right of the screen. But I plan on. So I have three currently: a ramen stall, I have a rice ball stall, and then a fried skewer meat thing restaurant that's bigger than these food stalls. And then I plan on buying more on my next trip to Japan. So once I have built all the ones that I like, I'm gonna combine them into a street basically. So I plan on making a road, put these next to each other, and then add some street light posts, things like that. And then even with this, I want to add an LED strip under the roof and put a bulb inside this lantern. Let me show you an example. I found one on Reddit. How do I share this? Let's try this. All right. You guys see that, right? Isn't this cool? Isn't this amazing? So he basically built a bunch of Billy dollhouse sets and added things on his own, like these vending machines, this gate. Is this still considered a Tori gate? I shared this with Abel, and with his professional eyes, instantly broke down things that work that do not, like these light posts being off scale. See how small these are relative to the food stalls. But yeah, this road looks great to me. All the imperfections. Look at the turtle for Soul Rav. Abel has this skit, the Unagi restaurant. Look at this. So my goal is to make something similar to this. I don't plan on buying the whole thing because I only want to buy the stalls that I like, that I want to build. And then, but once I have everything, I'm gonna build it into a food district. Ducky, look! Oh, it doesn't zoom. Look at that. And then there's this one that's more simpler, simpler but clean. So this sign has a light in it, right? This looks so fun to build, to make. All right. Then Amir blah blah blah. Chekome. Chekome? Chekome. So even though it's CHI, it's pronounced Che. Chekome. Chekome. I think Katabukiya makes similar vending machines. Yeah, the street level shots were amazing. I don't know what I'm not familiar with cameras, but whatever lens it was, super easy time consuming though. All night long. The backlog. Oh yeah. Be careful with it, with people with in this community. Everybody has a bunch of have a bunch of backlog. They're buying more than they can. They're buying faster than they can build. Stop complaining about time and space like the rest of it. Am I gonna have to compromise my tidiness obsession? Yesterday, no, the Kotobukiya kid. Not yet, Awo. I'm actually torn. Do I? I have a wall socket in that wall, and then that wall too. Need some shelves. So I don't know if I should I do a wall hanging shelf or shelves or a big cabinet. I think A wall. I sent you the cabinet that I'm thinking of buying. The Bjorn. Do they still have that? I remember looking for the clear glass cabinet. When I was looking into it, I came across some post saying the most popular IKEA cabinet is not available anymore, or they made a new one, but it's significantly more expensive. Was it giving me a teddy bear? Bjorn cabinet? Oh, there's a drawer as well. Bjorn cabinet. Bjork's Nas. Although I swore to myself I'm not gonna buy IKEA anymore. I hated building those IKEA stuff. I have a long shelf in the living room TV. I combined like three sets of IKEA. The basic one, forgot the name, but the basic one, because I needed it to be long, like super long, because of the how the spaces built up. Building those, I had so much callus, callus, right? Because of that, Billy cabinet, detail. Oh yeah, I think that's yeah. It was a detail that was a popular one. Lighting. Yeah, Home Depot has the same catalog as I think it was Wayfair for some reason, but some items were cheaper in Home Depot. Sorry, I forgot I was building again. Yeah, if I'm paying for like 200 bucks or more for a cabinet, it better be lighting. It better be lighting everything. Gotta head out. Right, dudes. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your night, dudes. The baby who drank with proof too, with photo. Oh wait, I need to glue first. Forgot. And then Deadlight, the baby who smoked. I'm almost out of glue. My wife has one of those. I use it for my the train wooden train thing that lights up. She has a tiny bottle of glue, but with a syringe like tip. It was very handy to use. I use that for my traditional Korean house as well. The traditional Korean house came with glue, and it's in a like a sachet thing, like a travel toothpaste sachet thing, and it was awful. Good thing my wife has had that glue with a handy bottle. So yeah, Meta, if you're still there, that one would be a good tool to have. Uh, that glue bottle with a syringe tip for precision and controlled application. Right. Wait for this to dry. Watch out for any glue bleeds. Oh yeah, let me show you guys some things my wife made. Before that, I keep forgetting to show Ducky. Ducky, are you still there? It's not, they're not ducks, they're geese, but close enough. I think you'll appreciate it. Let me get it. Hold on, let me switch cameras. All right. So, so my wife found this image. I don't know where, but she has the machine to stamp it on shirts. Yeah. Let me get the other stuff. Yeah, geese are a bunch of a-holes, huh? My first month in America after migrating. So we were in Union City in Bay Area, and there's this park that I have to go through. Meta, thank you for the follow. Again, so there's this park that I have to go through, and there's a bunch of geese, and they would chase you down, and then my my aunt, my sibling, kept telling me not to hurt them because I can go to jail if I do. Because in Philippines, you know, you can hunt anything in it anywhere you want. No, you're not gonna go anywhere. You're not gonna. Nobody's gonna, you know, bring you to prison or anything. You can hunt whatever you want, unless it's somebody's dog. You can hunt whatever you want. Nobody's gonna stop you. So a geese was just first time before any of their warning. A geese was rushing to me, and I was gonna kick it, and then my sister tried to stop me. But apparently you can't hurt them even if they're gonna attack you. But yeah, geese are not good. Let me get the other stuff. And there was way more than I remembered. So my wife has been into making these tags, I guess. So she has a laser engraver cutter thing, and these are just hand painted by her. This, if you look at it right away, first glance, tell me what animal this is. What was that? Take a guess. It's for Solra turtle. So cuts it, paint them, and then she adds a layer of resin to it to protect the surface and the paint. Oh yeah, a horse. That was my first guess too. It's a camel. My wife showed me this, and I was like, "Oh, a horse." And then she gave me that look, like it's not a horse, it's a camel. Nobody can tell me otherwise, though. It's a horse. If anything, it's a horse that looks like a camel. You guys know where the song is from? Cool. Finish the second one. And then after I finish this, putting things on the countertop, like I asked my wife, can she engrave something in here with the machine? She said she can, but I was thinking, what do I want? It's not. There's not enough space for any kind of words or anything. And I thought, well, maybe just a ramen symbol. But I realized on the packaging, there's this. So I'm gonna cut this out and glue it on to the front panel. This is the part where I wish I have the steady hands like AWOL that can freehand anything, freehand cut with confidence. So if I mess it up, I mess it up. It doesn't go on the food stall. If I get lucky, I'll glue it on to that front part of the stall. The flying spaghetti monster. Wait, was that your guess for the movie? Flying spaghetti monster, and then just add eyes. All right. Again, hopefully this works. I discovered this song from School of Rock years before I got into Fleetwood Mac. I'm getting blinded by the lamp. It's reflecting off of the paper and the ruler. Hey, well, how do you freehand cutting? It's so unstable. Ewo was cutting all these labels, the banners and stuff. Freehand, no ruler whatsoever. Whatever you were doing, it's witchcraft to me. Slowly, carefully, and with practice. Lower blade angles. Like change my grip. This feels uncomfortable to me though. What do you cut a curve? Sorry. Hope you guys are enjoying looking at the top of my head. This is so nerve wracking to me. Just be safe about it. No shortcuts, huh? By the way, I had a dilemma last night. So I streamed Silk Song, right? And I wanted to play it again later that night, just for an hour or two. But I was like, I want to play, but I feel like I need to stream it. But I don't want to stream just for an hour or two. What do you guys do in that situation? Are you guys like, who cares? I'll play off stream. Let's play on your own when you want to. Okay. Like a part of me, I streamed it, so I want to stream everything, but at the same time, like I didn't like the feeling of not being able to play what I want with the burden of needing to stream it or wanting to stream it. You should have on stream and off stream games. You don't want coordination. Yeah, I didn't like the burden feeling. I hated it last night. I wanted to play even just for an hour or maybe 30 minutes. I just wanted to, play the game, but I couldn't. In my head, I was like I feel like I have to stream it because I streamed it earlier or stream for more. I guess there is no harm with, doing a 1 hour or so stream. In a good boundary, sometimes ended up not hobbing at all. Well, I'm going to hobby. Yeah, in my head, it felt like the right move was just to play it. If I wanted, yeah, maybe I'll go with that. If I wanted to play, I'll play it. Stream or no. That's the game is. Subject of a series of streams. I kind of want to do that too, though, like a complete series. That's why I even titled it Episode One. Not you, Siri. Similar to the my stream so far, like the session numbers. Again, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, and once I'm done with the kit, I put them in a single playlist. Just play, man. Yeah, you'll be holding to stream. It starts to feel like, ooh, I don't want that. I would hate for it to feel like that. All right, I'll play whatever I want. So in the end, last night I played Dota instead. I really wanted to play Silksong, but I just played Dota instead. I lost both games. But have you guys ever experienced something like that? What the hell? It vacuumed it. No. 72. Doing 3 days a week now. What? You're only planning to do one stream a week? Was that it? Was that it? What? You want me to mentor you in Dota? You know, it's an ocean of salt. Dota was huge in the Philippines. It overtook Counter Strike and never looked back. So in college, I was gambling with Dota. I was making money. Like I was doubling my allowance just from Dota. Oh, I did it! We're going to do 1 week and then. Oh, you do a lot by accident, huh? Like streaming 24 hours by accident. All right, I fixed everything that I wanted to fix. Now back to proper progress. So fix the cushion thing and the shoji screen, and then that sticker Now on to the carrier. I still don't know. I want to know what this is for. This gold thing. Hmm. Nobody. Oh, that's for something else. Hashi. I don't know what this is. Te? Hashidate. Hashidate. What's this? The date. Oh, is that for the carrier thing? Yeah. That 12.95 thing? It's on the carrier. But what's this gold for? Norishiro? Norishiro? Yeah, Norishiro. What does that mean now? Komochi label. Okomochi. It's probably the carrier. I don't see the label call out. Hmm. Norishiro. Let me just Google what Norishiro means. Norishiro. Nori is the seaweed, right? What? Norishiro. Noun. Overlap with. Margin for pasting together. Two pieces of paper. To elbow room, leeway, room, margin, allowance, latitude. What? Nori is the seaweed. Shiroi is white. Where do you go, bro? What is this for? It's bugging me. I guess I'll do the carrier for now. So from these, we did the circle ones. That's for the pots. We haven't done any of these yet. This is from the previous cut. Oh, Norishiro. Norishiro. This. What? Yeah, same characters. Norishiro. But this is different dimension though. This is from what was supposed to be the cardboard. It's supposed to be this. Okamo Okamo Chi? Okamochi? Okamochi. So this is first cardboard. So it becomes this. So that becomes this. Yeah. How the heck did it become this thick though? So this is on the inside, and then the styrofoam is on the outside. Is that it? I guess I have to cut out the cardboard for now. All right. So 9.7 by 1. I used this. I was thinking of using this instead, but yeah, let's try using this other one. Ni no kanji, I don't know. Ha ki kisu? What is that? This paper will be used. Oh, mas, shimas. Got this again. Won't even close anymore. Pencil 9.7 by 1. I need an even end. I don't have an even end. Maybe this. It's even. And 9.7. I can't see. I can't see anything. I'm being blinded. I'm gonna use my paper cutter. I'll be back. That paper cutter is amazing. Okay. And then need to mark down some measurements. 1.8. Oh no, my bench. I should glue these now. 8. 2.8. What did he say? Promise never to fart. That's like 50% of my value. And then 1.8 again. Or 2.8. Cool. And now fold, I think. I'm assuming this is outside. not the white part. It should, right? Oh wait, I forgot to turn on my camera. Or I'm bending this on the edge of my table. Like that? Do I glue it? Well, I guess I'll glue it later. Let's cut the styrofoam for now. Fat parakeet. Fat parakeet. Wait, fat parakeet. Are you the one who owns or who has like 14 parakeet or something? Are you that same person? Oh, yeah. I feel like you had a different name, but welcome back. Yeah. Still working on it. I had to fix a few things. I fluffed this cushion. I changed. This used to be a bond paper and it wasn't see through enough. So I changed it into a parchment paper. So it looks closer to a Japanese paper, shoji, the thin paper. And then, not part of the instruction, but I cut out that ramen symbol thing from the packaging cover and just glued it on the front. Mortician, yeah, that was it. Nice. Oh yeah, I told my sister about the flight cage. She was surprised that it was only around $100 because the one she bought from Petco, I think, was over $100, and it wasn't. It was good size, but not the flight cage size. All right. Now styrofoam 1.8. That's gonna be a 1.8 by 1. 1, 2.4. And yes, my sister has parakeets as well. Only I thought they were lovebirds. And then turns out they're both boys. Because I told her about the nose thing, the color, to determine whether what gender they are. Turns out they're both boys. Apparently, she bought both of them because it would have left one parakeet alone in that pet store. So she bought two, even though they're both boys. So I guess that's why they're always fighting. 1.8? Boys bigger more, but girls bite more. So boys respect because they are more entertaining. Oh, so that's in terms of typical. That's behave because they get loud. 3.4. 3.4. I feel like I'm off. I feel like one of them is uneven. This part. Okay. You're working on a stall in the barn right now. What kind of stall? The Christmas thing you started? Boys sing more. Oh, so that's singing for them. I can tell you they're out of tune. Or how do I cut this? This is Doc's song. Feel good. Do I use exacto? The wreath shop is still in progress. You got your 112 scale born going. Ooh. Have you decided if you were gonna try streaming or not? Oh, by the way, I don't know if he's still here though. There was a new person who was watching earlier. Meta was his name. He or she, I don't know. What was it? Meta 40. So he's trying to get into Diorama, Street View, and stuff. And he was asking about what kind of tools you should get. And I told him I'm also just new to this. We got some tips from the other guys. Able Ducky, Doob's Deadlight, but in case you have anything, feel free to share. You want to and will eventually. Nice. Once you start, I know AWOL has a. I joined his Discord, AWOL Trooper. It's a Discord channel for streamers in this category. So whenever I have any streaming questions, I post it there. Ooh, it jumped. And speaking of, you were in a stream with a man doing wood carving. He said he was in a woodworkers guild. Looked it up, and there's one in your state too. It's for all skill level. Ooh, man, you're just doing all sorts of skills, huh? Drawing, diorama, now woodworking. But that sounds fun. The one I want to try is boxing. I know something flew off, but where is it? Where did it go? And no, I cut off a piece of cardboard and then or styrofoam. Where did it go? Yeah, everybody's everywhere, everything and everywhere all at once. Yeah, see, I told you, everybody's willing to help. I was very lucky that very early on, at right at the beginning almost, like many people jumped to my stream and offered suggestions and help. But right off the bat, I was very comfortable and didn't have to dwell on any of my worries about streaming. All right, do I? Let's mark this A, B, and then C and D. 2.5 by point 0.7. That's odd. 2.5 by point. Oh, I should have continued this cut. Two and a half. What does salutations mean? Is it just hello, or is there a more specific way of translating it? Mhm. In the back of your barn, there was an old walk-in cooler. Brainstorming about how to create it. It's the size of a tea box. Like what? Are you recreating your a barn? Is that what it is? About the size of a tea box. I'm working on the carrier. If you look at the reference image top right, behind the signboard on the floor, there's a wooden crate or carrier. That's what supposed to be making. We'll see. Creating the barn. Nice. They're recreating a lot of stuff from memory. The cooler. Wouldn't the inside of a walk-in cooler have some kind of the icing effect on freezers, right? Looks like this styrofoam. Or is the inside not going to be visible? Just the outside. All right, this is the the last one is a C 3.4 by 2.4. Two point four. Doesn't need to be. So just the outside. So, if it has a, does it have a stainless steel material on the outside? I don't know if you were here on the last stream for this. So these pots, they were supposed to be foil. But when I tried using foil, it was too wrinkly. So I tried using my wife's markers, water-based acrylic, like this. So I just painted the paper with this, and it worked out great. It looks, it still looks like stainless steel, and it has some reflective um, effect to it, and not doesn't have all those kind of wrinkly thing that the foil would have had. And then for the paper itself, I don't know what you call this though. It's not bond paper, it's thicker than that. But maybe something like this would work as well. Cardboard. Let's try. So this is cardboard, very thin. Let me try with one stroke. I feel like I can see some lines. Is that better? So the middle part I left some gap, but looking at the two on the side, so yeah, I guess it works. Cardstock, is this what it's called? Oh yeah, if, does your or did your walk-in cooler have a stainless steel on the outside? Because this seems to work. So yeah, water-based acrylic and cardstock, I guess. So if you look closely, it's not showing enough on the camera, but it is reflective. I guess you can see it because you can. If I line it up with my lamp, it disappears. So, but yeah, it it looks very much like a stainless steel. So that should work. Where was I? 2.4 by 3.4. So this should be. Wait, what? This should have been the same size. Oh no, 2.4. It says 3.4. Led Zeppelin, yep. I have this on my playlist purely because of Iron Man. I wasn't familiar with them before that. 2.4. Oh, because of the gap. Okay. Your favorite next Van Halen? Do I have any Van Halen song? I don't think I have. I don't. I know of the name. What song do I know of? 1 billion? What is this song? Wait, this is Van Halen? I think this is the first time I've seen a 1 billion listened song on Spotify. I never knew this is Van Halen. I what? This is blowing my mind right now. And I was just listening to this song a couple of weeks ago at my nephew's kind of disco party, grade school thing. All right. I need to turn off my camera for a bit so my wife can enter the room. Yeah, shy type. She, she's Batman. In my mind, Van Halen is like a metal band. This is C. He's embarrassed, but that's fair. No, I tell about you you guys all the time to my wife. She's seen your streams, right before, yeah, right. As soon as I said it, not metal, but I thought it was like a Kiss type music, or maybe like ZZ Top. All right, so I have everything cardboard or styrofoam wise. A, B, C, D. Uh. What's the name of that vampire? Count. Is it just Count Dracula? Emphasis on the Count. What's the name of that from Sesame Street? So, spec instructions. Oh wait. So fold it over and glue it together with adhesive. Let's do that. Okay, I'm assuming this way. I've never heard this song before. I guess I know more the name than the songs. 200 million listens. So their top five, 1 billion, almost 500 million, 235, 280, 206. Wow. This is the second most listened to. Let's see. Sounds like a Naruto opening. Okay. Remember this opening. And then I'm gonna play a Naruto song. That sounds like this. What? No, this is a slam dunk opening. Remember that, okay? Bro, hold on. Remember that part. Remember the opening and until that part. This part. I not yet. Sorry, I forgot. This is the full song, not the anime opening version. This part. That's almost the same. Oh wait, either that was an homage or a total ripoff. Gotta wash my hands. I've never heard this song too. All right, that's solid. Glue the 3 millimeter thick foam board as shown in the figure and attach it to C with double-sided tape. Cut a toothpick to length of C. What? Cut out the okamochi label and glue it on. Okay. So the A's go to here. By double-sided tape though, it's weird. Why? Is it because the glue doesn't stick to the phone? Yeah, double-sided tape. Too much, too much. Too much. Horror? Conjuring? Horror used to be my favorite genre for movies until they became too sloppy and too reliant on jump scares. Whatever this is, I want this. Where's this from? What instrument is that? Is that one of those where they put something in the in the mouth, like a flute, but it's like a piano? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, synth. Was that what it was? All right, this goes into the playlist. Why can't this be loud? Where is it? I don't want to be. I don't want to be like a hipster, but why is this the least listened to song in this album? 5 million. I mean, it's a lot, but it's the only single digit million song in this. There's 1 billion. There's hundreds, 200s. The next lowest. Actually, no. Wait. There's a 1 and 2 million. Can't get this stuff no more. And me, wise magic. Yeah, but the other ones are around 20 million. All right, and then B. Sorry, hold on. Let me check if my wife is done in the closet or in the room. the gap? Do I need have to replace this, huh? They need to be longer. Okay. I'll build it out, and then if there's any more that's too short, we'll fix it. Good thing these are just tape. So I need to be more conscious about them being even on the cardboard. Eddie Van Halen was classic train. Oh. That's his actual name? Last name? Let's center this. Maybe a little off. Alright. Hold on, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And for reasons unknown, alright. Cam's back on, as requested. Ugly face, back. Why is this short though? Who messed up? Is it me? 1.8. Wait, why is it so short? What happened? This is so short. What? Was it my cut? This one's close. Good thing there's plenty of extra. Start with 1.9 and then shave from there. I wonder if it's the pencil thickness and my cutting. One. Oh, I feel like I've heard this song before. All right. Let's see. It's too long. Oh, way more. Almost. Again, just trying to be safe. They're much better. Oh, the band that I wish I saw in their prime is Fleetwood Mac. For you guys, who's that band for you? The wish you could have seen in their prime in concert. Oh, for me, Fleetwood Mac. Is this the right side? Which band do you wish you could have seen in their prime in concert? Any of them? Only one though. On chance. Oh, 1.8? Slipknot. Slipknot was big when I was in high school. Although I only know one song of them. 1 billion? What? This is not the song that I know of them. But this is 1 billion. What song was it? I would know once I hear it. I can't remember the title. What song is that? Not this. I thought that would be the most popular song, but apparently not. This one. This was the one that was playing for a long time all throughout high school. Oh, his voice sounded different compared to the first two. All right. And then C. Whoa, this is too big. I guess not too bad. Can't believe this is their fourth most popular song. I thought this would be first because this is all I know of them. Would this be tape too? Yeah, tape as well. So all around this, I guess. Now, how am I gonna do that? It's so thin. Hmm. And then D is eyeball middle. And then toothpick. But did I did I not have colored them first? Yeah, I feel like I should color them first. No? Let's do dark on the out, light on the base. Yeah, let's do contrasting colors. Yeah, Slipknot. I like that one song, but other than that, not my cup of tea. Not a big metal guy. I don't think so. Although I don't know if I'm into any specific genre. I'm the type that like I like songs that I like. I guess I feel like I have a like some songs would just how do you say this? I don't know how to explain it, but it's just either I like it or not. I'm not big on rap either, especially raps that I can't understand or comprehend. I like older raps, the ones I can follow and understand. Her friend was in that video. Oh, at least you can see your friend just by watching the video. Immortalized. So yeah, so base light and then darker on every other panels. Oh, the tape stuck to the styrofoam. Might as well, even though it's not gonna show. Yeah, that's so cool to have that. The closest thing I have being on TV is on the news. Because just because I was at the front on this one of the 5K runs that I did in Redwood City in Bay Area, like the day after, my coworker forwarded me a clip of that news. I was like, oh, because we were there. Basically on TV right now. Yeah, didn't see TV. I'm actually the type that doesn't like taking photos, videos. Like in my phone, I barely have any photos. It's mostly photos of my nieces, nephews, photos for work. I don't know when or why it started. I was like, to a degree, I was against photos, and then not too long ago, I was like, why, why did it, why did I become like this? Like, I want to have some kind of photos now or videos to look back on. I still don't have. I still don't. I'm. It's so ingrained in me to not worry about taking photos. Like even when I was into hiking, I wasn't taking photos. So even now, I don't have it as a habit. But again, recently that's why I bought an Osmo Pocket thing for our vacation, and now I'm streaming only because I wanted to save a video of the build that I was doing or I was gonna do. I was only planning on recording it and uploading it on YouTube, and then when I was looking into OBS, I was like, might as well stream it, you know. And here we are. So hopefully, I got better at remembering to take photos or videos. Go window pieces built nice. What did you use as a glass material? As a window glass? Cellophane? Or stalls? Individual or just kind of partitions in a barn? Plastic window from a box of moss or from the pet store. Ooh. Box of, like you're reusing the box itself. That looks like a window. It's like a fence area in the barn. Mm. Whenever I think of a barn with, you know, horse stalls in them, I just think of what the barns in Red Dead Redemption 2. I guess we go anime now. Plastic from box. Good. Oh, you gotta share that once you start streaming. I'm so curious. This will this be dark or light? Dark. I need to remember to do my Duolingo. I lost my first place spot this afternoon because I forgot to do the morning bonus. Oh, that was your spot growing up. I see. Nice. Well, at least you're gonna be able to recreate it. So whenever you'll always have that thing you're working on now. Whenever you look at it, it'll trigger all the memories you want. By the way, why is Duolingo so aggressive? His reminders. It's like I'm getting impatient, or I'm getting I'm disappointed whenever you forget to do any lessons. Oh no! Should we do? All right. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Later's. Let's do let's do Duolingo while I wait for this to dry. I don't have any bonuses. The new lesson. Describe describe healthy issues. What is this? Let me turn off the music. Iremas? Raishu? Or Senshu? Senshu? Iremas? This birthday. Yokka? Yokka? Hanashi? Hanashi. What is this? Nihon. Whoa. Iremas. What does it mean? It hasn't even told me yet. Tabun kaze desu. Tabun is probably kaze. What's kaze? Cold. Kaze. Samui is cold. Why is kaze cold as well? It's probably cold. Nope. Tabun kaze desu. Huh? Oh, it's because it's health issues. It's probably a cold, a condition, not saying it's cold. Because cold is samui. I see. Kaze. Wasn't there a kazekage in Naruto? Danyoru-san. Kaze desu ka? Tape's too long. What? The tape took some paint off. 風です。風です。It never recognizes my which apparently is a common issue with Duolingo. クリニックに行きます。I'm going to the clinic. クリニック。クリニック。Yamaguchi-san, how are you doing? どうしましたかしましたか Too thick. アンドリューさん、どうしましたか Coming together. I'm glad I did the two-tone color on the carriage or the carrier. It's more defined. 何時の予約を入れましたか What time? What's 入れました予約 And then toothpick. Let's pick the best one. This one. And it's gonna punch through. Gogo can be followed by time. Gogo Sanji no Yoyaku wo eremashita. Oh, we just need to cut off the ends and we got the carriage. Oh, we need to add the slats on the sides as well. Should we cut it flush or leave a bit on the end? I need to get my plant cutter. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. All right, we got our cutter. Wow. I gotta find it. Siri, remind me to find that toothpick that flew off. Find the toothpick that flew. That's how she heard me. ちょっと風邪をひきました. We got our carriage. Now, wood slats. This is brown. Gonna make it dark brown or light? I want to make it light. Should I leave it unpainted? Kind of want to. No, I'll do light. Chotto. Netsu ga arimasu. Is this even gonna change? Let's see. A little bit. Okay, let's do it. Chew. Chew. Potato is jagaimo. Recipe. Kongetsu. Kuriniku. Oh yeah, forgot. I need to get the paper towel for this. Oh, forgot. It's so satisfying. I still don't know what this is for. Oh yeah, I need to put this on. I don't know why the knife doesn't want to follow the rule. It might have been following a cut of the mat. Okay, now we find out is it is glue or double sided tape? I kind of want to do glue. Should I do this? This is so jank. Right. Hopefully that sticks. Now this. Two and a half. 2.4. What? Not too thin though. Should I just use these? These extras? Maybe. But I don't have any more of these longer ones. Yeah, I guess I'll use this instead. Looks better. What did I use with this one? Light, right? Okay. Blue time. So somewhere close to the middle. We'll do that. That looks good. Garage. We got it. Cool, cool, cool. Still no idea what this is for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When each part is complete. Once each part is complete, arrange them freely and glue them together in the following order: main body, ground, etc. What? I just skipped over this. What is this gold thing for? Okay. We'll end it here. But what's left is just the vegetable one, the vegetables on the basket, and then putting them on the base. So not much to do left. Not much left to do. And then I'll try to figure out what this is for. Maybe I'll look for a video somewhere. But yeah, it's in there. All right. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thanks for doing this with me. We got our carriage. We got the shoji screens. Again, replace this with this used to be bond paper. I replaced it with parchment paper, the baking sheet. And then also apply that sticker from the packaging cover. And then refluff this cushion. And then we got our carrier. Right? Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Nobody that I know or that I follow is online. Thanks, Lucky. See you next time. Looking for someone to raid. Although I need to eat though, so I can't really stay and say hi. Let's see. Somebody building Wing Verka. Gundam Strike Rogue. Where did you go behind? It's this one. Let's go with this one. Building Wing. Since that's gonna be I'm building Wing TV next. Raid /raid. And the name. Alright. Before we go, thanks again everyone. See you next one. See you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And thank you very much. Bye. Is there a fast forward to rating? So I don't have to wait. You can click raid now button and you see a stream manager page for it. Oh, right now. Cool.